Oh, there we go. Not me yapping for like a full minute before I saw that the audio isn't working. Yay! Anyway, hello! Welcome back. Welcome to a new Saturday, last day of the month. I'll just repeat everything I just said. As you can see from the stream title, we're doing Timberborn today. So far, the peace and quiet. Well, Penguin, you can leave if you want to. But please don't. I appreciate you being here. And I wonder what I'm curious what you think of Timberborn, because you so far have only been here for the sim streams. I don't know if you know Timberborn. I don't know if you, like, heard of it, seen gameplay, played it yourself, maybe. Also, look at the curly today. So curly. It's kind of a shame, because tomorrow I have karaoke. And the theme of karaoke tomorrow, you know Timberborn, great. The theme of karaoke tomorrow is gender swap. Now, normally, there's very few people who like care about the theme of the karaoke. We do this every month, and every month there's a new, like it's every first Sunday of the month, and every month there's a new theme. It's usually something silly. Like for January, because tomorrow will be the first Sunday of February. For January, we had the theme new. So it could only be songs either with the word new in them. My idea, because I was the one I have proposed that theme. And the karaoke is mostly with my friends, by the way. It's a very small group. We're with like 12 or something. And my idea is, because we've done this every first Sunday of the month for the whole year now. We started last year. And it's been really fun. But some people always sing the same songs. I'm like, dude, there's so many songs out there. Pick something new. So that's why I really wanted to have the theme new. So we could have some, new songs. Of course, that didn't work out my way. The theme is always very loose. No one is really, like... How do you say it? I know it in Dutch. It's handhaven in Dutch. So no one really, like, makes sure that everyone keeps to the theme. But I love a theme. I love to dress up. I dressed up for the Halloween karaoke that we did. Hello, Luke. I hope Rosie's with you. Welcome. So I love a theme. So the theme of tomorrow's karaoke is gender swap. Rosie is back. Welcome back, Rosie. So, the girls only get to sing male songs. And all the boys only get to perform female songs. Which I think is pretty funny. Instead of being all lovey-dovey for Valentine's, I think it's pretty fun. Usually we kind of like have the theme around the, I don't think we're gonna do an Easter karaoke, because that's just really difficult to find songs around like the Easter theme. But since I love a good theme, I love dressing up, and I'm gonna try to like do my makeup. Penguin, you know what I'm gonna sing? I'm gonna sing I'll Make a Man Out of You from Milan, because I think that's so fucking funny. Especially for this theme. So, yeah. And I'm also gonna duet Love's an Open Door with a male friend of mine, where he sings the Princess Anna lines, and I sing the Prince Hans lines, which I think is also really funny. I am really hoping that I got him convinced to show up in a dress, because I'm gonna show up as male as I can. Which means I'm gonna hide all my hair in a hat. And that's why it's so sad that the curlies are out today, because the curlies will not like being all squished up. So they will probably leave me pretty soon. But we can enjoy them today. Look at this. So happy. So no, we're gonna do I'll Make a Man Out of You for Mulan. Mulan. My best Eminem impression. Well, oh, you mean like style-wise? Well, I think just wearing a hat is very like, it's the same as when the people on TikTok wear a towel over their head to pretend they're a woman. The same is for like a hat is a dude and a towel is a girl. So I'm just gonna do a hat. And I'm hoping to do some like grayish contour to like fake a beard maybe. If it works out well, I will post a picture in Discord. If it does not work out well, I will not. And if I am too tired tomorrow to do any of it, I will also not. That will be very sad for the... I really hope my friend will come in a dress. I really hope so. That would be so funny. I don't think I can convince any other one to come in a dress. Any other of my male friends who will be there to come in a dress, but... I don't think so. Yeah. But it will be pretty fun. Some lovely tea today. I also made a cake today because I really wanted to make a cake. I was hungry for a cake. I was yearning for a cake. And I'm a baker and I had all the ingredients in my house. Except for sugar. I didn't have like the white sugar, but I had brown sugar. Which, you know, fair enough. And then I kind of leaned more into the brown sugar theme. And I made stroopwafel cake with extra caramel. And it's delicious. And it came out of the oven like half an hour ago. So it's still warm. It's so good. It's so good. I really hope at some point I will be able to do like baking streams, because I think that's really fun. I used to give baking workshops, more like cake decorating workshops, on Teams to my friends and my family. And I've done that for, I think, 5 years. I don't know if I did any last year or if I already stopped last year. At least 4 years, because I started during COVID. Easter COVID. Like Easter 2022. That was the first workshop. And I kind of did them every 2 or 3 months. And then my own COVID situation happened and they became a little less often. And then last year I was just so tired, and I don't know if I did any... 2024 I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if I did any in 2025. Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't do any in 2025 because I moved. Yeah, so 4 years, yeah. I haven't done any one here. You would surely come in a dress. You're always the first one to dress up funny and do crazy makeup at a party if there's an opportunity. Me too. Me too. I love a good theme. Give me a reason. The slightest reason. I love to dress up. There was a symposium from my old job that I'm technically still, you know, they pay my salary still. And also I just had to see my colleagues in a year, so I went there and I still dress up a little there. Not like fancy dress or like costumes or anything, but you know, a little makeup. Nice outfit. It was really nice to see my colleagues too, because I haven't seen them at least a month. Which doesn't sound, well no, at least 2 months. It doesn't sound that crazy. But then you're used to seeing them every week for so long. And it's a crazy time at my old company anyway, because there's a lot of people leaving, there's a lot of people sick. Some people are sick and leaving. One colleague is so sick he will never be returning, and he's like I don't really know how to say this. It's very sad. Let's just move on. But so there's a lot of things going on at work, at my old job, and I really miss my colleagues. So it was really nice to see them. It was also really fun because I've not been in that field of work since October. So that's also been really fun to, you know, get back into the field of work, see if things changed. Probably not. It was a good day. I was really scared of being overly tired because, you know, I only work 3 hours a day. Maybe not everyone knows this. I only work 3 hours a day because I get too tired if I work more than that. So I was really scared to be there for the entire afternoon. And I'm really limited physically. Like, I get really tired very fast. I don't really have any strength in my muscles anymore. This is all due to long COVID. So I get really worried about standing too long or those kind of things. Must announce, won't be able to stay for the entire evening most likely. Girlfriend has a 24-hour shift and is hungry, so probably bring her food in a bit. Yeah, sure, do your thing. Say hi to her for me. I assume she's lovely. What was I saying? I was complaining. No, I was saying how I got scared of going there. But I left early and I kind of kept myself, you know, to the sides of the group because being inside the group is too many... Wow, I only know these words in Dutch. That's crazy. Hi, Seneca. I lost my words. I don't know. But anyway, it went really well. I felt really good still. I think I made some good choices. I didn't go to choir afterwards because that would have been too much. So I made good choice. That's the TLDR is I was very scared to be overly tired, but I made good choices and they paid off. So that's the whole story. Let's get into Timberborn! Seneca, how are you doing? Are you enjoying your weekend? Good choices are important, especially if you're disabled. And it's really hard for me to say that I'm disabled, but I just have to, you know, see the truth on their eyes. Is that an English proverb as well? English saying? You got new glasses. There we go. Let's continue. I haven't played this since the last time we played, so I have no idea where we are. Apparently the new glasses get you to 120 vision. Can you see in the future now? Oh, I need to go to this one. Sorry. And if you can see the future, what does the future hold for us? I mean, technically, if you look at like a time scale, I think you are ahead of me in the future. Your boss has 250% on one eye and 230% on the other eye. How does that work? So like further than normal people can look. Also, my glasses are really dirty. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. You can just go way further. You also have to get used to the... Also, we don't really need music because the Timberborn music is good enough. Can you guys hear the Timberborn music? I think you can, it's just soft. Alright, for those who don't know, Timberborn, this is Timberborn. Previously we did a whole run with the folktales, who are like the hippie version of the beavers. Oh, he went to the eye doctor for that, and his better eye basically exhausted the testing capabilities of the doctor. That's, well, he thought he needed glasses for his worse eye. He just has supervision. Alright. So, in Timberborn, the apocalypse has struck. Humanity has gone to pieces. Humanity has died, but the beavers have survived. And right now in the game, there's two factions of beavers. There's the folktales and there's the Iron Teeth. So we did previously a run with the folktales, and now we're doing one with the Iron Teeth. Now let me see if I can find one, because we have a lot of robots working. So we don't have that many actual robot. Oh, there we go. There's a beaver. So this is a beaver. He's an Iron Teeth. The Iron Teeth are gray. The folktales are lots of beavers. Hello, Pete. Welcome on in. I know that a beaver is British slang, Seneca. I am born on the internet. I was raised with the internet. I know. But to be fair, everything is British slang. Yeah. There's also baby beavers. They are very cute. These are all grown up. So the beavers have taken over the world. And you start out with a very small district center and like a few beavers, and you need to give them food, you need to give them water. That's why we have these pumping stations. And you need a lot of wood. Now, there's a lot of jokes to be had about wood and beavers and everything. We're just not gonna get into that, you know? But this economy, like, everything is made of wood, of planks. And where the folktales are more like nature, a nature species, do the beavers need wood to live? To chew? Not really. No, they just make all their building material out of wood. So that's mostly it. You can see we don't have a lot of logs, because it's just used for everything. But the Iron Teeth are more of an industry-minded faction. So there's very cute differences between the two factions, which gives them different wow, words are not coming easy today. Different challenges. Yeah, so this is our industry. And both factions can have robots. We have a lot of robots doing all the hard labor. We have robots over here, because this is our forest area mostly. I feel like you're getting too low. And the robots never stop working, which is really nice. Now here you see some farmers. The farmers are still actual beavers, because we don't really need them to farm constantly. Maybe we need to turn this into woodland as well. And what's fun about the Iron Teeth is they kind of have like they have a two-way system to go around faster. The folktale have a zipline system, which I think I'm more fond of. But the Iron Teeth have a two-way. And we are thus far in the game that we have started to dig them all underground. Like, it's easier to just build them above ground. They don't go underground naturally. But we kind of made a way. How do we do that here? I don't remember. Oh, we didn't manage to. Did we manage to do it? It was a whole. Oh damn! Oh damn! Or did we not manage to do it? There was a way to look underground. Oh, we did. We dug all the way underground. That's right. So here you can kind of see, like, part of the tubeway. Oh, that's right. We're going all the way here. I forgot about that. Yeah, so I like to have a goal for every map that I play. That is not really related to any, like, beaver goal. But I would like to go here. I found this hole underground and I just think it's cool. So I want to go here. So right now we are planning to go all the way up here. So that's where we're tunneling to right now. I forgot about that. I'm so glad we checked this. It's been almost 2 months, you guys. You gotta forgive me. Why are you guys trying out? Yeah, you are a little bit low. We do have a bit of dynamite. So what we could do is, like, break some of this off. The reason why there's, like, guards here is because every once in a while, so there's 2, like, natural events in the game. There's the droughts, where there's just no water flowing, and then there's the bad water floods. Now, this is bad water. You can see it looks terrible. And this is water contamination. And it also contaminates the land that comes in contact with it. So that's why we place these barriers to protect ourselves from the effects of the bad water. We've done a lot so far. How far are you? 27, that's actually not that bad. I'm wondering if we should, because we're always short on logs, you know? Always short on logs. So I'm wondering if we... I kind of want to have one, because these are empty. Now the big ones are filled. Unless this one is filled. I would like to have some more water, please. But we don't really have a lot of robots unemployed. We don't really have any unemployment, which is a bit of a shame. You are working. I don't think you have to be working. I am also trying to do, because there's some jobs that are more dangerous to the beavers and cause them to get hurt, make them sick. So I'm trying to replace those jobs with robots. Also, we are in an energy crisis. What is going on? Why is the demand so high? Is it because you demand energy? I guess so. Wow, we need a lot more energy. That's gonna be priority 1, I think. Now, these engines are great. But we do need more logs for them. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna fill all of this with more trees. Because I don't really know what else to use the space for, and we just need more logs. Always need more logs. Yeah, the birch is the fastest growing. Is there a reason why we don't have anything growing here? How are we doing with the water level here? Slowly filling up, okay. Let's just do some pine. Pine is kind of the most efficient, in my opinion. Let's do some pretty oaks right here. So I just love the look of the oaks. And we're gonna mark this area for cutting. Look at me, not forgetting something. And I think we built this just to be able to build this, but we don't really need it anymore. So I guess we're just gonna delete it. And delete it. How are we on planks? Oh, we're kind of good on planks. That's nice. And then we're gonna fill it in with terrain. Yeah, no, it should. Also, we can go to like second speed. I don't want to keep this space open for I don't really know what, but something. Otherwise, I think, yeah, we kind of need more robots. We have a lot of free beds. But the iron teeth, they only multiply using these breeding pods. So the amount of beds is not really relevant. As you can see, we are far outnumbered in robots. And it's fine. As long as we don't have like a robot uprising, it should be fine. Oh. We have no available workers. How are we on metal scrap? Also, we're kind of just getting all our scrap metal right there. It'll be fine. It'll be nice to get this metal out of the way. It would also be nice if we could find a way to expand our power. Trying to see where it would make sense to have more power. As you can maybe see, we block these off so that the current in this part will be stronger, therefore making these more efficient. You can see that this one is way less efficient than this one, because some are just more in a better space. Maybe we should place another one of those then. Compact water wheel. It kind of feels like there's some current going on right there. And also, all of our builders are robots, so the building just goes on through the night, which is very nice. And we could also just put more trees up here. Yeah, that was that is what I was kind of wondering. Should we expand to this? This is a lot of trees, man. There's a lot of logs. Oaks are the best. Like, what happens if we place a forester right here? Doesn't really reach that far. You reach over there. That's okay. So we could put a forester there. And then I'm also kind of wondering, what if we just build you up here? Wouldn't that be better? I don't think you're used very much. Like, we have a station right here. And then a station right here. And this all goes underground. Then I decided to go up here because that's the part of the infrastructure that was already there. I think what I want to do is get rid of some resources. Because we don't really need these berries. And then I'm gonna place another. Where's my Chupoi stations? Is it in here? Isn't it? You know, we could put it right there. Would that make sense? I kind of want to have it like in line, because that's just easier. Maybe one day I'll play. Maybe one day I'll play this game. Pete, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. You've played this a lot. Okay. We need a vertical Chupoi right here. Now, what I'm doing right now is stupid. So I'm gonna delete all of this. This is fine. Might make a map soon. I want the biggest beaver town ever. Isn't that the goal of like everyone? To have the biggest beaver town ever? No, I'm doing this wrong. You also. Be gone. You also. Be gone. I forgot how to do this. We need them too deep, because then we can put the Chupoi and then put a block of earth on it. That's what we need to do. And I am gonna remove this district, this station, because I think this one will be more useful. And then I think I might put a forester right there. That covers a good chunk. Might even be more if the Chupoi there is out of the way. Will be bot owned. Let's go blow stuff up. Let's go. There we go. Okay, and we'll go back to our vertical Chupoi. And then we're going to get our blocks of terrain. And fill all of this in. Now, if all of this is done, then I will remove this one. We might as well prepare this to be the new pathway, which means more dynamite. Sure. let's just do more dynamite. Yeah, okay, and then we just connect here, you know? Yeah. Guys, I've learned so much since I first started playing this game on stream. So much in just the controls, which is really... it's kind of embarrassing to think about. But you know, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is, you know? Sometimes these things cannot be helped. Alright, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna... should we do oaks on like this part? That could be fun. Now, birches, this is gonna be protected the most. Give me beautiful and clever. Oh, thank you. You're so right. Can you reach that? You cannot reach that. Okay. Birch. You can reach this. It's gonna be a birch layer. You can go away. I also need to put like a woodcutter's, a lumberjack flag. That's the one. Can you just put it here? Okay, which means that you cannot reach this, which means that we don't need anything right there. It's gonna be buttoned. Nothing's marked. I know, dumbass. Give me some time. Okay, so our double dynamite is done. I mean, I could... I'm gonna place some dirt back. Because then we can just use the vertical ones that are there and just go on. Because then what we need is more jewelry. You're planting, that's good. And we're gonna do some more planting of some pines. I do kind of want to do just oaks. You're too far. You really need this road to be right there, don't you? I mean, while you're here, let's just get rid of all of the berries. We don't need them. We don't need them. We have so many blueberries. Okay, how far can you reach? You can only reach there. That's not a problem. We'll just put down an extra one of you. You can reach everything. That's good. How far can you reach? You cannot reach over there. And you can also kind of only reach over there. That makes sense. Let's put some oaks. One more row of oaks. Now, I really love oaks because they just look really good. They just look really good. But they also give 8 logs. However, they take a longest time to grow. Which is, you know, a shame. How are my trees here doing? 1.6. We can go a little further. For my mangroves. Oh. I remember now, because we put the contamination barrier, or the irrigation barrier, it means that the water flow doesn't go as far as it used to. That's right. Now what if we just blew a hole in here and filled it with water, just as we're doing here? Then we can make much for use out of this land. Let's do it. We have plenty of dynamite. Also, it's fun to blow stuff up, you know? Alright, now I do want to stay inside one. I don't really care about this. Nope, not that. It's making our own lake, you know? Do we need this much? No. Definitely not. Is it fun? Is this too far for them? I hate it when they do that. I mean, this was the plan to do anyway, but, you know, that's why I kept the border. Alright, now for this building project, this is still really useful. However, we can go tunneling. We can go tunneling, yeah. I don't really know how far we need to go. We need to go here. No, it's X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is how far we needed to go. And then we'll go down from here. You are connected, I think? Not really used right now, so I'm just going to get rid of these for now. And just so I know how far to go, we're going to put this one right here. I've been staring at the edge of the water so long as I can remember, never really knowing why. No available workers. Where else do we have problems? Scavenger flag. No, that's fine. Just pause you. No, metal scavenger. That should definitely be a robot. Where are you? Oh, you're that one. Yeah, definitely be a robot. Yeah, kind of unlocked everything else for the robots. That's good. Like, these are very harmful jobs for the beavers. So I'm happy that... So right now, the robots are building the robots. Oh, we're almost at 100 robots. Oh, but I believe that we're also kind of, slowly, some of the robots are dying. If I remember correctly. But I think that's something we kind of fixed in the last one. But how's our project down here doing? Oh, we're still waiting. It's too far away. Oh! That's what happened. I think we need to build a path first. Because I think a path is going to be faster than if we're going to tube all the way. Because now they can just go on with the tunneling. Yeah, that's still fine. It's pretty easy to remove the tubeway. Or the path. It's much less easy. Oh, wrong button. Are these trees not marked for cutting? I forget this so often. It's so stupid. I forget it so often. I guess you should be set as marked for cutting as well. If you will ever grow trees. But that's why we're building this, you know, is to make sure that we can cut all of this. Just need more trees. I mean, we have 100 logs, which is a little bit better, but we need so many more. So many more. And of course you guys cannot reach this far anymore. We just mark this as, you know, less of a priority. I would rather do them all of the other stuff first. There's a lot of other places where we want explosives. This is really not the most important one. Maybe we can just detonate this right now. Love it. What if we remove you? I mean, I don't really know if this is... I do know that that's not where I want the dynamite. Now, where do I want the dynamite? Or the dynamite, the pump. I think I would rather have it on this side. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna assign high priority to these. Because then we could put the pump here, and then it's pretty close to the tubeway system that I am trying to close down. We could also just put a stairs right here. Maybe that's a better idea. Feels so old-fashioned though, you know, stairs. Who's build stairs anymore? Why would we build stairs when there's tubeway systems? I think this is faster than, you know. Especially if this one gets filled. That'll be great. If we could do that. What are we doing here? Pretty good. We can stop for a second. I'm also gonna put you on. Oh, there we go. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Water. Fluid dump. You guys see the lake already? Isn't she beautiful? These are oaks, right? Yeah. I'm gonna put more oaks. There's gonna be oaks up the wazoo. As soon as we have water. I kinda want this done first. There goes one of my oaks. Oh, I remember now where I put the oaks inside. These might be on a little bit of a risk. I'm gonna put some more trees over here. There's always a need for more trees. I hope you guys have caught on to that by now. It's always a need for more trees. Every endeavor you do, you always need more trees. Okay, now we're gonna destroy this pathway. Whee! Yes. We're gonna put more trees all the way up there. Yeah, should be fine. Let's choose more pine. Whee! Drought approaching. See, even this, with this little bit of water, all of these trees are now good to go. So excited. Also, for those who are new to the game, every cycle, you can see that we are on cycle 19. So every cycle is whenever a bad thing happens, you get on a new cycle. But the natural disaster gets worse. My screen looks weird in OBS. Why is it so big? Oh, I know why it's so big. Because I made it big. By mistake. I'd like to see my whole screen. Also, I know that the bottom row is cut off. That's kind of on purpose. Not for you guys, but for me. Alright, let's blow you up. I really want to do like page down to go down, but that's not really how it goes. Oh, I forgot. This is annoying. That's where we're doing pathway. Because you kind of have to chew away that one by one. Oh, but this is correct. That's good. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna destroy you. Yes, and destroy you. Yes. And we're gonna put a block of dirt right there. I'm just gonna connect to the one that we made. So we no longer need this one. Hello? We do still need these two. That's fine. And then we can get rid of this one. Yes. And now we need... Nope. This one here, and then we go... Whee! Come on guys, blow this one up. Boom! Now we're almost there. Just this one. This is why I like the robots. I mean, I like the robots because they work day and night. So all your building projects just keep getting done. I also really enjoy that they can work from within the tube. I was really afraid that they were not going to be able to, but they do. So that's also really nice. How are we doing on... Oh, we're running out of explosives. I mean, I kind of guessed that because I just... For the lake that we're making, I just made a shit ton. That's kind of funny to me. Okay. Now, this should all be connected. So, People should be able to go there. Well, almost, as soon as this is done. Let me place the dirt blocks. Maybe we'll just move this one down to here because it still gets used. It still gets used. What if I want to make you a priority? I want to obtain water. Maybe not a priority, but I do want to obtain water. And then if you are... You can just put the water pumping on full force for the day and a half that we have left. Robots, please. Robots, please. Robots, please. And a large power wheel. Oh, we do definitely need beavers for that. And a coffee brewery. Well, we do have plenty of coffee. That's also really funny. The canola oil. Are we lacking canola oil? Where's our... That is strange. These are the warehouses. We have 0 canola oil? We do have canola seeds. So that means it's probably stopping at the not the power unit, this one. Not the centrifuge. Not the farmhouse. Not the fermenter. It's not the grease factory. Oil press. Is it just a power problem? Is that why we don't have oil? Because we don't have... But in order to build more engines, we need more wood. Now we are slowly getting more wood. So that is good. It might not be bad to get another oil press. How big are you? You're 4x4. Means that I cannot put you anywhere right here. I mean, I could if I redirected the power lines a little bit. Or the power lines? What am I talking about? The path. And I could put another oil press. Right there. Okay, so we desperately need more power. The engines are kind of our best way to do it. I mean, do I really need more? How are we doing on monuments? 20k. Are we missing anything? Because we kind of unlocked all the things that we wanted. These are not that heavy in points. We've never kind of used any of these. So let's just unlock this one. Because then we don't really need the number cruncher anymore. And they demand a lot of power. And then we can kind of just make do. We still have 2 inventors. We still have, oh, I have multiple number crunchers. We have 4? Damn. We can just pause them. See, now our supply demand, much more reasonable. Much more reasonable. Okay. Now, we will be going into a drought, which means that we will have none of the water power, which will be a problem. I should have looked at this way earlier, because this is unfortunate. Because I will have to stop all of the water pumps. Now the drought is coming. Is this all you could obtain? I really had higher hopes. Pew, 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 pew. Are these now able? They are. That's great. I'm always curious to look at like the water physics in this game. I think it's so good. Yay, our little artificial lake. And there go all the trees. Now stop all the water pumps. I think that's the most important thing I have to do every time. And see, this is double good because now these plants will all stay alive because we have like multiple water holes. And I think I might also want to make a dam right here. Like, damn. So we can hold some water in here too for the trees that we have in here. Now, see, I don't want to take these oaks here because they take the longest to die in drought, but they still die from contamination. So that's why I probably should have put birches there, because the birches die quickly but also grow quickly. And as you can see, our drought now lasts for 8 days. And in the beginning it just lasts for like a day. And then all your beavers die because you were not prepared. Certainly has never happened in my life. Yeah, so we are low on canola oil. You are up and running. That's good. These are canola seeds. This is a bunch of canola seeds. Canola. This is corn. Okay, so I'm gonna remove this one. And I do want to put a two-way station, I think here. Because I do think it has some value, and this is land that's not really being used for anything anyway. Also, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put another one of these warehouses. Just so that our peeps can... So I'm gonna just connect this. Put this for canola. Canola seeds. Also, there's a lot of bots out here. What could be a good idea is for us to have like a charging station. in this neighborhood. So what if we build that out here? I'm gonna remove this path at some point, but I wanna build this area out a little bit. Does that make more sense? Yeah, probably reach all that. And then we're gonna put one of the big water wheels in here. We could even put two, that's great. And because they are directly behind the waterfall. See, that's great. That fits so perfectly. Hot damn. But also, they're kind of one too high. What to do, I know what to do is we're gonna lower them. Which means that we're not gonna build this one, I'm very sorry. And we're also going to blow up the one on the other side. Which is... no, not what I meant to do. This one. I want to keep typing like G for grid. Because that's what it is in The Sims. It's G for... Does the Netherlands have a subway? My goodness, Pete, what a question. In several cities, yes. In the city where I was born in Rotterdam, we definitely have a subway. That's why I was kind of maybe a little bit offended by your question. Yes, we do have a subway. Now, I do think I might need more dynamite. I don't really think I'm doing this in the smartest way, so please ignore that. I never really went to big cities. Yeah. So, for instance, Amsterdam doesn't really, because it's too soggy. The ground is too unstable to have a subway. But Rotterdam has, and part of The Hague, because it's connected. Now, it could be interesting if we, like, tunnel our way through here to connect to this side, but I don't know if I want to. Like, we're gonna make a lot of power here with these two water wheels as soon as we have, like, water. The Hague is a bit scary place to drive, but you can stop. There's no way to park. That is very true. That is very true. That's why in big cities, I don't really like driving in big cities. That's why I try to go by public transport. In those cases, because they scare me. Also, parking is so expensive. Like, what the hell? What's going on? Is it you that's panicking? I think it's you that's panicking. That's fine. We're still good on water. I mean, we're using quite a bit. You can definitely pause. I think you can pause as well. I do think I want to put like one of those stream gauges in here. So I can monitor the water level a little bit. I'm working on your power. So, I'm grateful. Maybe you'll say hello next time I'm over. You're very welcome. I'm also really grateful that this tubeway doesn't run on electricity. That would have been a disaster. Now this water is also used in like, the crops still use water and everything. Do I want to protect all of this? I mostly want to protect the trees, I think. I don't really care about the crops. Yeah, we're really going to be struggling for power now. Maybe we should, like, pause the bot factory for now. Because we don't really need it. Sure, you can be a bot. What else needs power? Oh, we do still need the explosives factory. I kind of want to keep the rest. How are we doing for power now? Yeah, demand is still really high. Everything just goes a little slower right now, which is fine. Okay, so this is all done. All done. Now we're gonna look at... I mean, I kind of wanted to use this as... growing space, too. Which is why I'm a little bit hesitant to just put, like, a loading station. A charging station anywhere. What we maybe could do is that we do dig down. Gonna get rid of this again. Sorry, beavers. It's not your fault. But what we are gonna do is more dynamite. It's more dynamite. Because this platform is not really something we're using right now. We can also just, you know, bomb it down. We'll see how far the water goes, which area is still gonna be like unusable, like unplantable. Did I mark this for cutting? I did. So why are you not cutting these trees? You guys can reach it? Oh, these are full with logs. But then the log storage isn't full. Let's see how far our adventure downstairs is going. There we go. I knew you were gonna be further along. You're getting there. We are getting there. Hello, detonate. I really love tea. I do hope they can reach this. Seems so. The meter is about fine. That's also fine. See if we can pull this. I mean, really, why didn't we just put these right here, you know? And that's a great question. I don't really know. Because I thought it looked cool right here. They might be even less efficient because they come from the waterfall. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna make this like the two-way station that is especially for charging the robots. We could also just move this up. Like this one is for all the trees up here, and then yeah. How are we doing on canola nowadays? Terrible. I do use it for a lot, so that's why it's kind of a bummer. I mean, supply is really not that bad. We did pause a lot of things. And we have so much food. We could really just pause everything. And still be fine. Just skip through the last 3 days. Everything is just kind of, you know, going their way. Doing kind of good. And there go the canola. The downside of having the tube-way down is that this is now the only place where we can see the beavers using it. So the yellow lights are the beavers themselves, and the blue lights are the robots. And they come here for exercise and like swimming. That's why he placed this one. We even put some decoration up here. Or let's put a lantern. That's kind of cute. Or a brazier. I love that. Let's put a little bush. That's cute. Let's hope that the bush doesn't catch on fire. How's our downstairs project doing? Whee! Oh. Really making progress. We might need to start looking for a place for our big wonder. And it kind of needs to be a high place. Should we put it here? This feels like a nice place, doesn't it? Like kind of in the middle of our valley. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, I kind of like this place. Now, it is pretty big. And also, we need to get over here at some point. Like, somehow. But it's not even that much extra dirt, so that's pretty nice. Now the question is, how do we get there? It's a great question. Probably from here. So why don't we start building stairs? This is gonna be a classic case of 1,000 stairs. Now, can we put it? I do think we're gonna need to do it like this. Let me think. Let me think. Yeah, so we're gonna do another platform right here, and we're gonna delete you. And we can put more stairs right here, and then we can connect everything up to here. And we're gonna need 2 more stairs. Actually, I'm just gonna put there, and then there. And you could even walk down there still, if you wanted to. I don't know why you wanted to. Not you. Well, also you, because I do want to cut down all the logs that we have right here, because those are just resources, you know? And it would be a shame not to use them. I'm gonna complain it's not connected. I'm like, dude, it is connected. It will be connected. It will be connected. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. We're kind of at a level where the bots are dying about the same speed as they're being built. I mean, we do have a pause on the bots building right now, so. Can kind of see what do we need for our monument. Do you reach everywhere? You don't reach all the houses, but you reach some of the houses. I just think it looks cool here, okay? Drought ended! Yay! And now we can see the water return. Also means that we can put, well, let's just keep these off for like a little bit. But we can put all the pumps back on. So that's really nice. And even the fluid dumps can be turned back on. What do you need? Oh, we need bad water. We didn't have any. That makes sense. This should start flowing as well. At some point. Oh, we can see our new water wheels working. Now I do hope the water will rise enough to make this work. Ooh, too close. Almost, almost. Wow, very slowly. Isn't it gonna rise any further? I've already extended this out more so that more water will go to there. I really don't want to like remove these trees, but I am afraid I have to. Because we need to make a path. Because this is annoying. I really want this to work. For that to work, this water needs to rise. And for that to work, we need to, oh, maybe we just get rid of this. Maybe if we start there. I mean, we don't, well, we have some explosives again. Well, maybe we'll just start with that. Maybe we'll just start with that. Just cut off this entire corner. Ugh. And we're also gonna cut this corner. And let's put another one of the sluices there. This will be wider. And then hopefully we'll get a bit more water flow. Alright, let's see how our downstairs project is working. Ooh. We made it, guys! We made it! Made it all the way to the other side. That's so good. Okay, this means that I can remove all of this path. Whee! And then we can put tubeway all the way. And then the vertical one. We'll just put it on top there. Just put it here to be safe. Let's not be foolish now, you know? Okay. Okay, you're done. That's great. You can just go. Oh, not the stairs. I didn't mean to delete the stairs. Are you kidding me? That's stupid. But what we're gonna need over here is more dirt. I sure hope they can reach this. It's too far away. Is this too far away? Okay, how are we gonna get them there? Can you place a block right here? That should hold. And then we can make a path. And then put another block right here. And then we should do it the opposite way. Yes. Yes. Okay. We're gonna build this the opposite way. So we're gonna start with the furthest blocks. And then do a row. And then do a row. Let's try that. You will not. Oh, yeah. Where are you? Well, that's just stupid, dude. You get out now? Okay, so we're gonna remove this path. We could also do it like this. He's gonna build this one. She's gonna get stuck again. Yes. Okay, but I do think we can fix it now. So they can build these two. Stranded. Why are you stranded? Oh, why? Why did you go there? Oh my goodness. You did this to yourself, you know? This will not help. You're such an idiot. I don't really know how to rescue you, dude. It's not really a way. Building needs water? Yeah, I know. You're too far away? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna do it like this. I'm so annoyed. We're gonna build another sluice, which is in land. It's not in landscaping. It's in water. It's not in water. It's in landscaping. What is out of energy? I know, but you were being stupid, and now I have to put up more resources because you were stupid. Also, my dirt is gone, so I'm gonna need to turn on the excavator. Is my dirt gone? Looks like it. Sometimes these beavers are so stupid, man. Now, let's see if we can get a little bit more water flowing this side. We don't. Now we're gonna need another dynamite right there. So I am afraid that, you know what we can do is that we can just say that to not replant stuff. Because we need to go here. So whenever these trees are grown, which is in more than... Okay, we're just gonna delete them. I do not have patience for this. I know my camera's on. Leave me alone. All these crops are dying. I feel miserable. The power supply is doing good. I am waiting for the return of the bots. Basically the return of the bots. Until like these batteries are better. And like loaded again. You can get here, right? I mean, I do think, because dirt is quite an easy resource, I do think that this might be the easiest way to get him free. Like, wood is much more precious. Okay. And dirt is kind of, you know, dirt. If I place this here, are they gonna complain it's too far away? Why are you gonna do this one first? I really placed this one first. Sometimes I get so confused by this game, you know? You know what? You know what I'm also gonna do? I'm gonna put stairs in here. Because, you know, it's good to have stairs in there. What's my dirt doing? Why is your productivity so low? Now I do recognize I'm doing a lot of like dirt projects right now. I'm working on it, honey. Don't you worry. I am working on it so hard right now. You know what? None of these are gonna be... Nope, not that. None of these are gonna be replanted. We'll be happy when they grow. And then that will be it. Close above downstream depth. What do we have it set as here? I just need a little bit more water in here. Everything I do, it just makes it seem like it's running faster this way. Which is, of course, my intention, always. would really think that this is the preferred way to go now. Like, this is such a nice, wider stream. And it really isn't. How are we? Oh, look at this! Oh no. Never mind. Well, no, they are working on this. They're working on this. A little bit more metal blocks. We have plenty of those, so that shouldn't be a problem. You can probably stop. Yeah, you're good for now. Yeah, you can go a little bit longer. Ooh, even the bots have vacancies. I guess we should open the bot factories again. Now, I'm tempted, because we just need more beavers right now, I am tempted to get another one of the breeding pods. Or like the... Is it in well-being? No. Like the better breeding pod? Like the advanced breeding pod, but I do really like the baby beavers. They're the cutest. So also, I don't really want to do that. I really don't understand the water physics that are going on here. Like, I feel like the more I push out here, the harder it goes there, instead of, you know, going this way, which is the way I want it to go. Maybe it's just impossible to have a dam right there. Maybe it's just impossible. So maybe we just say goodbye to that dream. And maybe I should have done that a long time ago. Now these can all get rid of their crops and just start new. And this gets to work again. What we could do, if we do still want like standing water in here, is let me just get rid of that. Yeah, that helps with the efficiency. Is to make this deeper. I think that would help. Okay, but now we can see that actually only this little part is the only part that doesn't really get used. Doesn't get water. So this would be most ideal for our charging station. Now, I do also wonder... What if we put a tube-way station? Oh, it does connect, so we could just put it right there. And then we can delete this one. Okay. No, I don't want to get these logs. Whee! And then this is now just at height 1, yeah. I do need to go down if I want to get on this level. You know what that means? More dynamite. I don't think I want to come out like here. Let's do a robot. I also think this might, I've been going for almost 2 hours. It might be a good time for a break. My tea is gone. So I'm just gonna pause this. And yeah, I'm gonna go for a little break. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay? You know the rules. Don't get scared by a lemur. BRB. Alright. Let's get going. I got more tea. I didn't get a stroopwafel though. It maybe sneak a piece of cake. Alright. Let's get to more beavering. Let's go. Hey, ho. Let's go. Oh, now it does look like it flows more this way than this way. That's fine. Now this is all being built, so we can also put another woodcutter right here. And then we'll see if this actually is connected. And it is. We can cut all of the trees right here. And we can build our mine. Our gold mine. Not our gold mine, but our gold mine. Oh god, Thomas, you were here for the mine placement. Isn't this like a monumental moment in Timberborn history? Well, come on in. You got first. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I want a bot here. We're kind of... Maybe I don't want a bot here. I kind of have more beavers than anything. I'm also working on placing... We can place that now, I think. The final monument. Okay, so I kind of do want to have it like a little bit over. So we need a couple of more... Technically, I could just place it. Technically, I kind of want to have it over a little bit more. So a few more of these boys. And then we should be good. One small step for Lisanne, a giant leap for beaver kind. And that means we're also gonna stop this one. Because now we got a way cooler mine. I mean, we don't have it yet, but we have so much scrap metal that this is fine. And we kind of need the beaver jobs. Whee! How are you doing, Thomas? I hope you're doing well. Hello? Amazing. Just a dead robot. Nobody made him. Batteries are doing better. Yeah, our supply is higher than our demand. That's what we like to see. I'm also working on, oh, there we go. Which means that you can go. You can still work there. These guys are good. What was I saying? This. I'm working on a charging station over here. Building lacks workers. Is it a coffee grinder? No. I know it lacks workers. Is there something I can pause? You guys are not doing anything, right? Yeah. Now you do have a job. You're tired as fuck after watching too much Twitch this week, but doing super well. How am I? Did you watch a lot of Raw on the Go? I really meant to, but the downside of her streaming during daytime is that I also have stuff during daytime. Isn't she going to like the Efteling this weekend? I thought I saw that she was going to Kasteel de Haar. Was that today? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Yes! And then the longer Minecraft streams that went until 11. When you were wake up at 6. Oh no! I mean, I go usually until midnight at least. But then again, I only wake up at 11, so it's not that bad for me. But I can imagine that it is for you. That's rough, yeah. Haar was a replacement for Efteling since Efteling doesn't allow streams. No! I remember there was so much stress about her doing, even though she was kind of too busy doing the row on the go, especially this week. Because she wanted to include the Winter Efteling. And then she couldn't do it anyway. I mean, Kasteel de Haar is still really lovely. It's a beautiful castle. But that's such a bummer when you plan for it and then it doesn't work out. Are they gonna be stupid? Should I wait with these? I'm gonna wait with these. To be honest, the Haar was so pretty on the inside that was better than the... I mean, it really depends if you've ever seen the Efteling. If you've never seen the Efteling, that's really exciting. To be able to go there. To be able to see it, you know? Are you guys being stupid again? No. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're just low on bots. We're also kind of low on people, so I don't really know like what to do. And we could pause. We already paused like the big one, which is this one. Low on people. There's only one people. No, there's. You mean like beavers are people too, Thomas. Beavers are people too. We're doing better, much better on trees now. Sure. Also, one of whatever you had before, please. What? Also, one of whatever you had before? What do you mean? Can you not reach this? Are you just slow today? Building lacks power. Well, it's... Let's just pause it. We need the robot jobs. I assumed you had a drink before saying beavers are people too. I have tea. It's more of like a colloquial people, Thomas. It's more like people as in a group of... A group? I mean, this is a beaver population. Thus, it's a beaver people. You know what I meant. Why should I be explaining myself to you? Well, we kind of need another... Oh, canola seeds are gone. I just love it when everything just goes, you know? You can do a lot of micromanaging in this game. And we do a lot of micromanaging in this game. 0.8, it's still fine. The realization. I try to stay as kind as I can as long as possible. Okay, so I'm gonna delete, even though this is being used quite a bit. It just makes me doubt if it's, I mean, does it really matter that we have like 3 on every level? Surely not. Why is this not being built? Get on it. Yeah, it's kind of a progress with me and chat. First streamers are nice, and then they just fire back instantly after a while. No, you're nice though. You are nice though. Can you guys like not go here? I thought this was connected. You look connected to me. Like why are we using this one and then walking here when we could also be going here and then go in? Or maybe that's too far away? Sometimes the beavers really fascinate, annoy, whatever you want to call it. I'm also really terrified of doing these, because if I build one here, I have to do these one by one because they are stupid. Yeah, I'm nice, but also a butt. I mean, everyone can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Myself included. You can ask other streamers about that. I can get a little bit sassy sometimes. Weirdly enough, nobody says nice butt to me. I don't know what your butt looks like, and to be honest, I don't really need to know. That's information for yourself. I do not need to be privy to. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put another large industrial pile for all of the wood we're getting. Bad tide approaching. We have one large tank right here. You're still empty. Don't really know why. You're also empty. Also don't really know why. I kind of want to have this one not have as much. I mean, I do want you a supply. That's what I want. I want you to supply. Oh, it's gonna be drained now. I just thought, you know, that they can bring the water here, which is easy. Yeah, like what they're doing. And then from here, the haulers can easily bring it further. Now the good thing about the bad tide, there's a lot of bad things about the bad tide, but the good thing is that all the power will keep working. This area will be dry because these sluices will stop. So this area will be dry. This will still be working, so that's nice. You're still not done being idiots. Okay. Why are we not building here? How come that everything else is being built so fast? It's probably not. Like, you just need logs. We have so many logs. So many logs. And it doesn't say that it cannot, that it's too far away or anything like that. So I'm just really confused. Are you coming to build stuff? You're coming to build stuff. Like, I'm doing this for you, you know? Is it using one of those beavers dump water buckets to stay wet? What? 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 I don't know what you're talking about. The little pool. Yeah, yeah. No, they dump water in here. But not to stay wet themselves. But it's just to water, like, the entire interior of this island. I mean, it kind of is an island. It's completely surrounded by water. Ground stays wet, yeah. That's what the pool is for. Oh, looky here! Almost done with that. I don't really know what else we want to do here. I didn't really think, you know, much further than that. But we could see if we could place our monument. Because even if we can place the monument, what do I need to place it here? Because that's kind of, you know, the coolest place. We need 2 more blocks. Right here and right here. And then we can place it right there. We are really working towards an end. How does the tube network look like now? Amazing. What else do you think, Thomas? What else? So, we have 3 stations up this way. Are they all necessary? Debatable. But I really want to make this one necessary because I want to have a robot charging station over on this side because the robots don't always have enough charging stations. Debatable. But then this one is still being used, so yeah, that's why I kind of keep this one around. I kind of want to remove this one, but it's still being used the most out of these 2, so kind of feels stupid. Okay, and we have also made our way up here in the tubeway station. Yeah, and then isn't there another? I am in the underground thingy, okay? Yeah, no, that's what I meant. But you can see? Is this what you wanted to see? I was going from up to down. I was showing you all the different types of layers, but guess if you want to see this, that's fine. You also go under the river here. That's why you see the dip here. And then we go above right here. And you see some of the pipelines here and them going up to the different stations. I was getting there, Thomas. Have a little faith in Streamer, okay? It was really cool though. But now, yeah, you've seen everything now. I was really hoping to, like, make the... How's it called? Tubeway come out of here and go through. There wasn't really a way for me to do that. You thought it was a roller coaster tycoon-esque underground tube? There isn't. As far as I know, but I'm also not, like, the best professionalist Timberborn player, so as far as I know, there isn't. Okay, so I noticed that you were done here. Now, as I said, I'm really afraid to put all of these at the same time because I am... yeah, especially now they're coming this side. I'm convinced they will just do something stupid. Also, we're gonna be placing more terrain blocks on top. Hello? There we go. Whee! You kind of have to be there. Some tubeway. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Oh, because that's kind of what I miss about having them all above ground. is that you can't, I mean, you see like these little flickers, that's why this is still cool. And I still have a little bit of it shown here. So from this side you kind of see the most, because you could still see them going over there. How are we doing here? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? I'm not impatient, you are. It is time. Now this will still take forever. Because we need too many gears, too many treated planks, and too many metal blocks. No, yeah, we're not there yet. You made it such a pretty place. Thank you. Oh, we are really low on treated planks. My, my. My, my. What are we using all the treated planks for? Because these are just dirt. I try, I try. Okay, so we are not able to... If I had planned this better, I maybe could have done a block there, but it's fine. All planks go to the monument. Well, let's maybe put this like... How many need for this? 5k? Oh, we have 5k. That's fine. You can kind of see the radius on it too. As you can see, it doesn't cover the whole city. It doesn't even cover all of the houses. But it covers most of the houses. You know. So, I could also just move this house. Because I do believe that, like, this is the only house that we have on this side. And also we have 20 beds that are empty. So maybe we just remove this house. Yeah. And then all of the houses will be under the influence, I think. Because then all of the houses are here. That's how it started. Ooh, ooh. Let me pause you guys. Well, let me just go here. Not there. Let's go here. And let's pause all of the deep water pumps. So it's just safer. Oh well. We'll just build. This is actually the 4th monument. As you can see, there's 4 of them. So there's one here. There's one here. And this is the other one. I think this was the first one. Labor monument? Yeah, so this is the first one, and then this is the second one, and this is the 3rd one. But I do think we have replaced this. Because I don't think it was original, because this is like way later to have these overhangs. But that's a good point. Let me see if if nobody gets poisoned first. But I think everything is going alright. Like some of the crops will die and everything. But you can see how good it is that we have this little pool right now, because now these are all staying alive. And that's great. This is also why I would love to have... Oh, that's something we can do right now! Is use more dynamite. Dynamite is really a beaver's best friend. I think this should be enough to have like a little bit. What's the radius? Let's get the math out, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think like 10 blocks is possibly the radius. But it's a lot less when you go up. So I think this should be enough to go like here. Or maybe we need a little bit more dynamite. I mean, I kind of want to have this stairwell still be usable. Okay, so we're gonna deepen this area so that whenever a drought happens or like another bad tide, some of the water will remain here. That's the idea. I'm very sorry because these trees just cannot be helped, unfortunately. How are we doing over here? Oh my god, is it working? Let's just do the normal scrap metal. We have plenty, so we don't really like need to. And let's put like a storage. What is scrap metal stored in? I really should know this. Large industrial plant. I thought so. I really did think so. Sometimes you just gotta double check, you know? So we're doing scrap metal. You can quit your job. I don't really know what else to do with this area. I mean, it also looks like it could be nice when flooded. That means that we have to transport everything that we've made so far. Is that something we want? Do we want to flood this area? It seems so floodable, you know? It just seems so floodable. And we can put this up higher. I'm not waiting for you guys. Is the little river gonna take the dirty water later on? Has the game answered your question? I have not been paying attention. I'm so sorry, Thomas. But if we put it here, then nothing can go. If we put it here, then still nothing can go. If we put it here, that's stupid. Do I want to make things harder for myself? Yes. I just like it there. I know it's probably a bad idea. Let me live my life. Let me live my life, okay? Okay, so we're not gonna do this. Because we will be flooding this. Now, I do want to put like the scrap metal warehouse somewhere. The question is where? Could you maybe make a little canal there instead? You mean like through here? I don't think that would fill up with water. So we're just gonna dump buckets of water in there. That's my plan. Yeah, so we're gonna put a storage ball. I mean, it would be great if we could like put it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a built-in. Because we have tunnel technology. And I'm addicted to explosives. Okay, so you're good. Oh, we are gonna get... I really just have to, like... do it. Are there beavers working here? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not what we said. That's also not what I meant to do. Okay. We're just gonna... They're gonna complain so much. You know, like, oh no, we're stranded. I know. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be rough for like a couple of seconds, and then you guys will be so fine. As soon as they've built this, you should be fine. And they're usually pretty fast. Here we go. 8 stranded? Are there 8 of you guys? No. Bot is out of energy. Stranded, stranded, stranded. Oh, you just didn't go to work. Ah, because the thing is not connected. Almost there, guys. Almost there. You guys can do it. I have so much faith. Building needs water. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. Is it too late now to say sorry? There we go. See, you guys are fine. But now, that does remind me of the charging station. Also, we can detonate this. Isn't that just the best feeling? The answer is yes. Okay, now we've come this far. Almost, and then I'm good. We could already like set up some of the charging stations. Do I want to make multiple rows? Did I have something here that this is such a perfect square? I do want to square this up. When you have the power of the dynamite, you know, can sluices close when there's dirty water? Yeah! That's right, yeah, that's what's happening here. So you can close above contamination. So if there's contamination, these sluices close. That's the same thing that's happening here. I also didn't know this. This is why it's been really helpful for me to play this game on stream. Because I am, I was new. Let's just call it that, you know? Okay. Now we can set up some charging stations, which are here. And then we're going to put another one of these here. And then a few more charging stations right here. Okay, so they should be able to reach all of that. Now it's going to complain that it's not connected. It's going to be A-okay, buddy. A-okay. Maybe we don't do this one. Maybe do the log one first, because then the game will complain to me. And if we put another power thing robot right here and right here, then we can just build all of this full with the charging stations. And I think that looks really cool. Yeah. So now you just need power. That's fine. As soon as we have water again, like normal water, in 2.5 days, then all of these charging stations will be fine. We have a couple of unemployed beavers. You guys can work there. At least 2 of you guys can work there. How are we doing on this? Not great. Okay. How are we doing on power? Pretty good, pretty good. It was really fun in the evening because then all the beavers use it as well. To go like exercise and go for a bath and go for a swim. How should we just check on our beavers? Like wet fur could be better, but that's understandable because not all of the wet fur possibilities are open right now. Nutrition is great. Campfire. I could add a campfire here. You guys want to go to a campfire? Like we kind of have this little cozy. I hate that it's not a perfect fit. I'm not gonna lie. That's really bothering me. Put it here. Sure. Maybe then also just connect this. Okay, and a rooftop terrace? I don't really know where we have. I mean, I could put one here. It's kind of space for a rooftop terrace. I think I was saving this space for like other things, but other things never happened. You know, put it here. Oh, it has to be like on top of another building. That is the whole point of like a rooftop terrace. It's fine. And then we can put another... Do you have any roof shrubs and lanterns? There's a shrub right there, so let's put a lantern right here. You could use more roofs. We could unlock some roofs. Let's put another... I really want to put a roof on this, but I know that they cannot reach there. So let's just build a thing so they can reach there. And then destroy it afterwards. Because now they're complaining. It's too far away from a district path. I do like this idea of like having some paths with a little bit of roof. I think that's cute. What are you? You're a clock. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Oh, we're like the wrong way around. Sure. I mean, yeah, sure. Sure. I could put a roof here. Because I really want roofs. I can just put roofs places. You know? Let's just put a roof here. I don't really want to, though. I could put another one of those little cute roofs. Right here. Like a 1x1. They kind of feel like entrance portals. What do you call them? Doorways? She said, as if the word was new to her. What else were we working on? We had some projects right here. We're going good. Yeah. So we're gonna get rid of the... I know my camera's on game. Thank you very much. It's not really the game, though. It's more like my computer. Are you sure? Are you sure you want this? Yeah, I'm good. Blow it up. Let's put 2. And let's put... I mean, the beavers kind of need jobs right now, so... Let's just give the job to the beavers. I wonder where they will be taking the water from. I also think we might need like a bigger water tank over here. Okay, let's look at the rest of our well-being. The Earth Repopulator, that's what we're working on right now. Another Detailer, another Scratcher. And a mud bath. We don't have a mud bath? We just don't have a thing? It requires power. Yeah, there's no, kind of needs to be connected anywhere here. Can we just put it like over here? Because that's really easily connected. It just needs the power to be lower. I can do that. We can just put like a vertical power shaft here. And then a power shaft here. And then you kind of don't need that one, but that's fine. And then we put a mud bath. Right. Let's put it right there, I guess. I mean, wouldn't it be more fun if we could actually, you know... I'm so sorry, I'm gonna remove all of this again. Because we're gonna put this in the ground. That's the power of, you know, dynamite. Instead, I want to have my mud bath in there. Now, we also have power coming in right here. So we could also put another mud bath. This is pretty close to like all of the... Oh, you did this. That's great. Can I put like a hedge? Do we have a hedge? We have a shrub. We have a metal fence and a wood fence. What if we do like the metal? I mean, we also have a lot of... But we need more metal. What if we just put like a little metal fence there? Because this is kind of like our residential area. Pew, pew, pew. And now, I really hope they can reach this. They probably can, because that would be too easy. Can you reach this? It doesn't say that you cannot. Oh, they can just go into the building. Of course. Why limit yourself to such things as, you know, available space when you can just be in the building? Nope, it's a well-being. That's a mud bath. And we can just look amazing. I kind of want to put like the... I mean, we were kind of short on lanterns. So let's put the lantern there. Right? I mean, lanterns are okay now. So maybe another brazier. I think I like the brazier better. It just feels more mud bathy. Doesn't this look cute? The answer is yes, it does. Bad tide ended. And now, as you can see, it should be... No, this takes a little longer. Maybe this one goes first? I don't know. Let's watch which one goes first. If this sluice goes first or this one. Whoa, it's gonna be close. I think this one. And I don't see any water going in there yet either. You see in these dead corners, the bat water stays a little bit longer. Oh, now you can see the fresh water coming in. Yeah, so this one opened first. And now this one is opening. And there's a little, like 5% of the bat water that's still in there. These are the holes that we dug. And now we can see that this much is probably gonna retain its water. And now in the future, all the robots that work in this area, that's my idea at least, they can charge in here. And they don't have to go all the way back to the city. I don't really know if that's how they work, but like, they don't have homes, you know? Whee! Oh, they are using it! Yay! I mean, I guess it would also be good for them to have, like, a thing of grease here. So, maybe I'll just do that. Just have, like, 2 barrels of grease. Canola oil? No. Grease. Grease. And have these be obtained. How are you? 0.6, that's still fine. How are you? 0.5, that's on the lower side. Really don't want to go lower than 0.5 for those mangrove trees. Because now I think, yeah, they have everything they need right here. So this could be like their little robot hop. And they have like their own little... I mean, it's not little. Are these not marked for cutting? Are all of our warehouses full? Oh, maybe that all of our warehouses are full. What if we set you to supply? And you're on obtain. Oh, we can put on all of the pumps again. All of the deep water pumps. Let's go. Now we are in desperate need of more bots. That's fine. I'm so excited that this is working like I wanted to. I mean, so far we kind of need 4, but I like that we are prepared for the future, you know? Maybe what could be good is if we add some batteries. No, it would be great if we could do that here. Doesn't mean that we have to... They'll be fine. Because if I delete this one and I put a vertical one on top, everything should still work. You're just gonna complain a lot, that's fine. If we put some batteries here, then these will still be working even though there's no power. I mean, they will be working for like a while. Such a good idea, I'm so proud of myself. That's too bad to say myself. Building lacks workers. A hauling post. A little problematic, but I think that's the second one. Deep water pump, that's fine. Deep water pump. Fluid dump. We're just gonna need more beavers. More robots, more beavers. More beavers, more robots. Mostly more robots. How are we doing here? I do think it might be time to add another one of the breeding pots in. Now, do I remember where it is? Is it in housing? It is in housing. Okay. What else can we do? Oh, a detailer. Another detailer and another scratcher. We do have a scratcher right here. Where are these people? Where are these people that need scratchers? Because I don't know where to put them. How's the bath coming along? We are low on treated planks, I assume. Yeah. You make the treated planks. We need pine resin. That's what we're lacking. Okay. We need more pine resin. We could just put more. What if we delete you? Or replace you? Yeah, you can still get to all of that. That's fine. And just place more pine. Because if pine is what we're lacking, then that's something we need to remedy. How far can you go? You can go kind of to the end of the island. And you can definitely go to the end of the island. Okay. So we're just gonna put more pine. And these are not for... I don't like this one. These are just for, no, pine resin. So they need to grow a while. Like a while. Are these the ones that keep dying? And these are fine. These are not. Maybe we do need more of these irrigation barriers, but it also means that there's just less water. Like you can see the drought coming here already. I don't know if these will still have enough water. I do need to this workplace. Prioritize. I can speak. It is fine. You look kind of low. You are kind of low. How's the fluid dump going in here? Not good. There's no more working here. Great. And all of my dreams. Oh, I need to keep working on my dreams. I mean, I could also do it there, but I would like to do it here. Look at them go. Look at them go. Why are you pulling treated planks into there? Oh, you use treated planks? Yeah, we're not doing that. We need all the treated planks that we can get. And, oh, we don't actually have a lot of scrap metal. Okay, never mind. But we can do it efficiently, though. Do we have a lot of extract? We do have plenty of extract, okay. We can do this for like a little while, until the extract is off. Downside is that we kind of also need it for tunneling. And you may ask, why are we tunneling? That's a great question, because I desperately want to put an industrial pile in this mountain. And why do you want that? That's a great question, because I want to. Extract? Extract. Extract. It's the green stuff. Where's the green stuff? Here's the green stuff. Extract. They make it from the bat water. They make extract. If I'm saying it wrong, don't tell me. Silly pun. Did you need... Oh, since I need an extra. Okay. So we are really good on wood. Oh my god, in-mountain industrial piles and everything. Right? Thank you. It is an amazing idea. Oh, look, these are all being built. That's great. What do you mean the demand is already higher? Did I pause some of these? If I pause you, does it pause the other ones? No. But I don't need any right now, right? Like the demand is 700. And what they still use, even though... I don't want that. Okay, right now we're just gonna do this. But I also really hate the red warnings. Can I say that you're seeing it correctly? You can. You definitely can. Yeah, that's a lot better. So, in order to power this whole city... These are the most popular, because they're the closest. I'm guessing this one is gonna get more popular. I need more of these water wheels. No, I can't really put them here, because that's where the thingamabombs are. I also really want to put more. You know what I want? I want them to walk further. I want them to use this instead of this. I'll wait until they build this one. I would rather delete these than these. That's what I have decided. Yeah, built your charging station. Let's go. Okay, now we're gonna delete this one, and they're all gonna complain. And then this is still fine. Okay. And then we're just gonna delete all of these. How many more can we place? If these are 50 each. And then we can place another 150 horsepower. So another 150 horsepower is 3. We can place 3 extra. Now, is it a waste to keep, like, replacing them and placing them? Maybe, but I have the resources. It's fine. So this should be enough. I really like that they go there, though. I'm not gonna do this. I really like them to be, like, in the little... in here. Otherwise, it's just gonna go through these 3. And I really like that they're, you know, going in there. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I really wanted to... Are these not marked for cutting? Let's play another game with, is this marked for cutting? It wasn't! You think at some point a girl would know, right? And sometimes I do. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. But we also don't really need the logs. We are kind of good on logs, which is a scary thing to say, and I don't really feel like I should be saying it. No, I would love to put this back on, but we don't really have the robots for it. Look at all these kohlrabies. Let's go. Should we put a shrub by you guys? You guys want a shrub? I'm getting a shrub. Doesn't really know what this is doing here. So you're also getting a lantern. Yeah, 3D planks are the limiting factor. How are we on planks? We're pretty good on planks. I might want to get like another storage on planks. This is our mega warehouse. This is all treated planks. Why don't we put you just normal planks? Like our limiting factor is the pine resin, yeah. This will just take a while to grow. Which is kind of why it's foolish that I just demolished all of those. We could also build a pine forest. Like, yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of all of the path. Because where we're going, we don't need paths. I don't want to be influenced by paths, you know? So I am gonna need a tapper shack, which is you, that is connected to the path. You can go there. Now, I would love to get like a single oak right here. That is not marked for cutting. Yeah. Is that just really, you know, like having an oak? I'm also gonna clear the planting area. Because it looks more natural. Just, you know, an oak. As decoration. Do they count as decoration? No. But then we're just... I mean, I kind of do want to have, like, a way to make a path if I really wanted to. So, we are still kind of, you know, taking that into account. But this should be fine. It's the pine. Now, let's see if this is marked for cutting. Because I don't really want these to be cut. This can be cleared. And then if there ever arises a situation where we do need more trees, then we can just cut this down. Now, I did say that I wanted to put birch up there. Birch. Birch, birch. Building lacks workers. Only 4? The coffee brewery? That's fine. We have plenty of coffee. The fluid dump, and the tapper shop. That's fine. We don't need you right now. These trees still need to grow, so we don't need you right now. I'm a little sad for the fluid dump. Because I would like to have this work. So now it's just a coffee brewery. I don't really know where they got the extra beavers from, but no, everyone has a job. All the buildings are working. So, now if we're gonna do this, we are probably gonna also need an extra warehouse for all of the pine resin that you know we are gonna get. Pine resin. Pine resin. I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring, I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I would like a big shiny diamond. Are these marked for cutting? They are. At some point, you just doubt yourself in everything. Like, this has gone wrong so many times. You have no idea. Maybe you do have an idea. Maybe you were here even. Maybe you know how notoriously bad I am at this. Marking trees for cutting. This man is testing me, help me, Lord, I need you to tell me. Baby, what hurts my husband? It's taking him so long. Now it is really tempting to remove these stairs and put another one of these warehouses here. I also really wish that we could have like a bigger industrial pile. These are stackable though, so that's nice. Do we still need this? No, it's too... Like, this is going nowhere. We could just remove this. And then just put, dirt. And then we can put another one of these. And then we can think about if we want to do another round. Why are there planks here? Why are there planks here? I don't want planks here. You just make everything logs. It doesn't make any sense if there are planks here. There's no plank factory here. This is Robot City. Robot City is pretty small, y'all. Are we empty yet? No. I did tell you to be planks. Okay, you're already old. Okay, great. We're doing better on scrap. I should look if that... Whoop! Are you still using treated planks? You are. See, I don't really like that. Maybe you should have less workers working on it. Because then hopefully, I mean, no, it won't be as efficient. But I think I would rather have this be mined right now because it doesn't use any treated planks. Or any extract. So I think I would like that. No. The Tapper Shack is, I think, the only building that's never had a robot in it. Like, I've never allowed robots in there. Ooh, we can put you on again. I know you don't have power right now. That's fine. You'll be fine. I was thinking, like, maybe we could put a battery so that they can still work through the night. They'll be fine. They just need a rest. How's my little battery power station going? Yeah, they're all kind of popular. These two are not really being used. But the rest of them are. Yeah. That's good. I also really like that we got the grease here. Like, it's a one-stop shop for the beavers. And this is for all of the pine resin that we're gonna get. You just know it. You just know it. Also love that this water is being absorbed as soon as it's being pumped in. Oh, yeah, we're tunneling here, so I could put a thing in the mountain. Can I remove these? How much do we need? Storage. It would be cool to put it fully in, isn't it? Yeah, that would be cool. Now, I also decided that I want to have a medium tank here for water. And it's gonna upchain. Because then these won't need to go as far to get their water supply, and they will be more effective. And doing their thing. Okay, so you were really fast. So we need one more thing of tunneling. Because I feel like they just need to go a long way now so that the water gets absorbed even before they have a chance to like replenish. And I hope that it will go faster if the water is nearby. You need 6 planks? There's 6 planks right here, dude. There we go. Now for the cool moment. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I wish I could do that with everything. That looks so cool. Now, are they gonna get the water? Okay, you need to be bots. Also. Are you guys gonna get the water from here? That's what I want to know. Because that's kind of why I put this thing here. So that you don't no longer have to like take water from... Maybe that was kind of the whole point. I think it is working the way I want it to. Okay, do you guys want to place bets? Like, what will be done first? Will this be filled with water first? Or will we finish building our earth repopulator first? Because both are taking forever. Should I put another one? I can put another one. Whoop! I know where you're going. Can I remove this? No. Also, I kind of don't want to remove it. Like, I don't really feel like we're making a dent, you know? Let's just leave it and come back in like a few minutes and see if there's any progress. Okay, you're gonna be logs. You have so many logs. I'm so proud of us. Do you know how often we have been logged for? Too often. The laborer monument's not doing enough. What do you mean? You want another one of those? I mean, it is pretty small. I can build another one of those. That's just logs. We have so many logs. I'll build you one. There you go. 1,000 log. Well, 200. That's really not that bad. We have a lot. What else? What else do you need? More campfire. Dude. Oh, look. Our mud bath is done. It didn't really give us a bump as much as I wanted it to. It's not too far away. No, it's 23. That's really not too far away. What the hell is wrong with these beavers? They all live right here. Then they're not really using it? Why is their need going down? How much work hours do they have? They don't have a lot. I mean, they have 16. I guess we can make that a little less. Robots are doing most of the work anyway. That's a great option, Thomas. You kind of need everything? Why do you need everything? Just 16 hours of work. But these are like the the working race of the beavers. This faction wants to work. They are not a leisure people. Like, I feel like there's so many scratchers in this area already. I could put another one. Want to have another scratcher? I'll put another scratcher. But there's like one right there. And one right here. And I believe somewhere right here too. Right here. This is not enough for them. Fine, I will give you guys more. And you also want another detailer? Another detailer. There you go. I will give you what you want. Now I kind of regret putting this fence here because it would be cute to put it, you know, right there. I could also put it right here. Sure. Let's do black. I don't know if I've done black already. Another detailer. What else do you guys need? I'm so done with these guys. Okay, so this is now again all hunky-dory. Really lacking the campfire. I don't really, like, I gave you guys a campfire right here. Is it being used? Barely. To be fair, all of these are barely used. It's still kind of too far away for them. When you played a year ago, you reached 4 hours at one point with folktales. You were chilling most of the day. Like 4 hours a workday? Folktales would love that. These Iron Teeth, they don't know what to do with themselves. Why is there a path here? There's really no need. Construction, next materials. It's treated planks, yeah. Okay. It's gonna give you priority. How are we doing on extract? Still good, still good. Like, I also don't really know if I can put another campfire in here somewhere. I could sacrifice some trees, maybe. Do we really need the trees? This is also fun. Like the... Oh no, the tube is no longer gone down there. Oh, I thought so. Oh, sad times. There's a canola oil. Yeah, so our canola oil is doing good. Our coffee is doing really good. We have water here, and we have water here. Let's check in our... Yeah. I feel like this is about the same as it was. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. See now, if only I had placed this one further. Then I could place another one right here. Let's do that. They're gonna complain a lot. Like, oh no, I'm stuck here. Everything is horrible. I know. You're gonna be a-okay though. Like, give them like a few minutes. You're gonna be fine. See? Look at these robots. Only 4 stranded. That's not too bad. I put another fluid dump. See, I don't really know. Could we put this somewhere? Maybe we should put that somewhere. Don't really know how we would power it, but let's start with this one. Just add an extra one of those. Give it workplace priority. But we could look into putting one of the mechanical pumps up here. It is a shame. You know what we could do? We could just tunnel through this. Let's do that. Let's just tunnel through this. Because I was stupid in placing this campsite. And now I have to live with the consequences. But I would like to, you know, get behind, because then we can get to here. And then we can maybe try our way to put a mechanical pump in here. That's the goal. This is 3 heights. No. 3. Thank you for the autosave game. Lovely. How big is this mechanical pump? Also needs a lot of... Yeah, that's what I thought. It just... Why is this taking so long? You literally have everything. Oh, the one before still needed to go. Okay. Okay, now... we can go... around. Let's go. Now we could also put more fluid pumps up here. And then I didn't have to move all this, but... it's fine. Just ignore it. Now we're also gonna put more dynamite. Because you know we love dynamite here. Now how wide are you? Yeah, so this should be enough. Okay. Should be enough. And it doesn't look like you need a person. You do need power. Which is a little bit worrying. Maybe you reach there? Oh, you can. We could put another water wheel in here. 65, there we go. And this one's not even done. But some things have worked. I don't really know what, but they like stuff. Finally, they like stuff. I mean, this is in their free time, so maybe we should just give them more free time. Building lacks power. I know. How's the dirt going? Dirt's going well. See, and now we have too many robots. Oh, which means that we can go to like normal efficiency and fill those again. Great. Yeah, I think this is not gonna be it. I think it's not gonna be it. Oh, no, detonate. That's what I meant. Yoo-hoo. Okay, so how are we gonna get power to this thing? Our extra... No, what I meant. This one. Our large power wheel. This is too high. I think we're... Yeah, we need this height. We're gonna need a little bit more dynamite. You guys reach this? Just be sure. I don't feel like this is gonna work. Oh, you are A-okay. You probably also are A-okay. Yeah, you are. I really wish that we... The mangroves are struggling. They're okay now. I really wish that we could, like, link this to one of these to make them, like, stop at some point. That would be great. Are you guys being used? A little bit. A little bit. Oh, you can even set a depth. Interesting. Look at this. Look at them all being amazing. Still want another detailer. Yeah, That's way too full. How's our little robot city going? Pretty good, pretty good. Ooh, this one's really busy. This one's really busy. They're all kind of being used. I could put one extra. Because I'm a nice mom. Empress. I'm an empress. These are all being used pretty heavily. And give them one extra. Alright, let's go some boom. And then they should be able to do like the next row. And then we should be able to plant these. I think we need one more. And then it should like go in. This is so sad. This is so sad. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Stop doing anything. You're good. Never gonna catch my breath, say goodbye to those who knew me. I was such a fool in school for a cutting gym. These guys got as scared as death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to say. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon. Are you going to make the whole map flat so it feels like home? No, I am not. I'm gonna put this engine here solely because I don't like looking at the red marks. Building max materials. Canola seeds. And pine resin. I knew that. But we are pretty good on canola oil, so. I know I've placed one extra. I'll have to invite you over to welcome up. I know mountains. I have been in the world. I've been to Peru. I've been at almost 5 kilometers height. I know mountains. Don't you worry, Pete. You've never left Europe? I have. Plenty of times. My parents were real travelers. As in, they really like to travel around the world. You're not a fan of flying either? That's fine. You can see the world map behind me. You can see better in the just chatting screen. But all the parts that are not gold anymore are places that I've traveled to. Is needed 700 you can give. Wow, you really need a lot of power. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I really didn't want to build a bridge over on this way, but I might have to. Just so I can put another power wheel in. Can you guys reach here? No. What I was afraid of. I don't really want to go tunneling again. I'm really sad that this needs so incredibly so much power. Just water. This means at this rate, this with just this one, it will go pretty slowly. So we definitely need like another one. And also, this river is too wide. I could possibly put one like below. That might be good too. Maybe that's, I mean, it does mean that we have to build like a bridge. Two by one? Sure. Smallest bridge ever. Sure. Now we're gonna need more dynamite, because you thought we were done. Oh boy. Just getting started. Maybe I should have left the fluid pumps on. Fluid dumps. I mean, we're not doing anything else right now. And we have plenty of robots. And this just planks and logs. So it's not, oh, no, not you. And you can go back to Octane. Just make a little head start, you know? $700 horsepower. That's so much. There's so much. My oh my. Are you happy now that you can work day and night? I mean, now we kind of don't need these anymore. One of you guys can work here. You don't have anything to do for quite a while, then. So, do I need to prepare for the drop? You know, maybe. I could build another one of these mega water things. Large tank. Oh, wouldn't it be perfect? Wouldn't that be perfect? Put it here. Put it here. I do really like things to be like in neat little rows. I'm gonna put you there. Water. Does need metal blocks, but we don't. We're kind of good on metal blocks. It's not too bad. I mean, yeah, slowly getting there. Bets are still possible for if you think we'll be finished first with the Earth Repopulator or finished with filling this hole. We have another holding post. Oh, should we build another boost tower? Is that in here? A control tower? Sure. Like in our little bot city? What do you need? Metal blocks. Hmm. look, this is done. How are you doing? Oh, you need traded planks. That's rough. And gears. That's rough. Yeah, you're running low on gears. Just finish everything else first. Just finish everything else first. Yeah, no, that's fine. Because you will not be able to work, like, efficiently anyway right now. I'd rather have these go first. Because these don't really need... Yeah, just logs and planks, man. Just logs and planks. I'm gonna put you a little lower on the list. No, I do think we're gonna need to get rid of all of this and put, like, more vertical power shafts up. There you go, doing your best. We could put another whole row of these. We have enough bots. Why not? Is it a waste of resources? Maybe. Oh, I cannot drag them? That's so sad. Swear to God, we will make a dent in this. This soil is so dry that it's just soaking up everything immediately. Immediately. You know what's happening? You know what's happening? Is it's going in the shaft. That's what's happening. We're filling all of this up first. Yeah. Yeah. That's what's happening. I'm so stupid. That is what's happening. Okay. I'm glad I found out. I'm glad I found out. Because I know how to remedy this. Like this. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. That took way too long. Okay, these have the highest priority. Because these are really useless until then. These guys are less useless because they're further away from the hole. I can't believe that took me so long. I can't believe that took me so long. You also, I mean, you're kind of too... It's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. I kept wondering, like, how... Oh, you can probably be reached from, like, the two-place system itself? Yeah. So they don't even need to go there. Like, I don't even need to fill up that far. I just need to, like, one level. And then I would have been happy. I probably don't even need all of this, because... I mean, we've come this far, you know, we might as well. And also, I don't really use these very often. I really need to have you build this one, because water is seeping in. Please hurry. Yay! Okay, now it should be fine. Should we be doing this during a drought? Possibly not. Yeah, possibly not. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna... No, you can go. Wow, these are really not efficient or productive. Productive. Okay, we're gonna stop all of these. We're gonna also stop all of the fluid dumps. Okay, so this has been built. This has been drained. So this can be continued to be worked on. Put you back to normal. See, I am willing to try to make this work. You kind of also need stairs. So we kind of also need to get rid of this. To be able to put another one of those wheels in there. Now that I've found out what the problem was, we really don't need all of these. And this will be done before this gets done. We need so much more treated planks. We need so much more pine resin. How are y'all doing? 71%. See, and now this is working. Like, we kept this little bit of water here. And these are slowly being drained. That's fine. We could even put more space there. We could also just pause a couple of these. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to pause the bot assemblers. Because we do have plenty of bots. And they require a lot of energy. And we don't have a lot of energy right now because most of our energy resources are not working right now. Yeah. We have 36 pots that don't know what to do. It's fine. 7 more days. Or like 6 more days. And then they'll give pine resin. These are almost full grown. Yeah. That's good. You just need to, you know, let the... Who's not far in this breeding progress? You're the least far. What was I saying? I don't remember. I really hope that it goes like this way. Oh, there's pine resin right there. There's pine resin right there. They're not cutting those trees because they don't need to, because there's plenty of space. What if? How big is the pepper shack? Yeah, I'm just gonna demolish some resources. How big is the range? Quite a bit. Okay, so I think it would be fine if I demolish these 4 and put a tapper shack in. I want this done ASAP, please. As soon as possible. Yes, it does reach those. Okay, then I need you to also be as soon as possible. It's not a lot, but it's something. These are more efficient. There's only 2... 3. There's 3 who can reach them. You're the tapper, right? Yeah. No, you're not. Oh, no. Hurry. Hurry, Mr. Solix. There's only a couple more. But every pine resin we need. We need all of them. It was like a race against time, you know? Like there's only so many trees with pine resin on them. But we need a pine resin so badly. So badly. It's holding everything. You're doing so well, Mr. Solix. You're very happy, though. Which makes you very fast. So fast. Oh, you're going home. Are you going home? Where are you going? I'm getting some water. Nice at the rooftop terrace. I'm glad you're enjoying that. A little shrub at the scratcher. Where are we going next? Ooh, are we going for fitness? No, we're going swimming. And then, what are we doing then? Again, going back home? Some more water. At the campfire. It was really entertaining. I never really follow them. Oh, where are we going now? To the theater? We are going to the theater. Solix likes the theater. Where are we going now? Going back here? Really should plan better. doing some yoga. I'm really enjoying Solix's life. Oh, we're doing some, what's this called? This. Skydiving. That's it. We've got some food. And more scratching. And this is your home. Oh, you go to bed late, man. Here's a few hours of sleep, but then that's it. You're 19? Oh, you're so young. It's more like Boy Solix instead of Mr. Solix. But then again, I don't really know how old beavers get. Is it time for work again? Yeah. Oh, we do still have a few trees. Or a few as in one. We have one tree left. Now you're getting all your stuff into here. And now you just have to wait. Now you just have to wait. I think there's a pretty big chance that these will get more pine resin again. These probably won't, because the beavers are lazy in a sense that they will get to the trees that are closest to them first. That's why you see like this almost circle. How are we doing? No, we were working on here. It's so hard to forget what you're doing. I mean, we did take a very cute little trip in Solix's life. Is it a bad idea to place this, you know, right at the pump? Maybe. Probably. It's a stupid idea to put on a Broadway show. Never take back your money. Don't try to think you're funny, honey. Stupid idea. Stupid idea. Look at this. Look at our industrial pile in a mountain. Doesn't that look amazing? The answer is yes. Yes, it does. Now I want to build a mountain. I mean, we did build a mountain city in the folktales. Yes, it does look amazing, doesn't it? It looks so good. You want to marry the pile? That's a bit weird. And I wanted to put another warehouse here. Or, yeah, this industrial pile. 4 more logs. Now, I am afraid that if I put more storage here, that they will cut down these trees, including the pine trees that I really want to, like, not have them cut down. How are these doing? Almost full grown. That's good. These almost have more pine resin. I really underestimated how much pine resin I would need. It is so much. So much. Now, I set you, yeah, you to supply. That's good. Because you're the closest to the tube-way station. Yeah, no, you're kind of done. I'm very sorry, my robots. As this station is about to be closed. You've used up all of the power. I mean, we could put... I guess we could put an engine here. Yeah. Like, am I really gonna use this? Probably not. I could put an engine right here. Just put like some stairs all the way up. Get one of these. Like we have enough logs. We have enough logs. It's so nice to watch all the trees, you know? Are they cutting them down? Yeah, I was afraid so. But you know, as soon as this one is filled up, maybe Solec's gonna have a purpose again. Because I'm really looking good for him right now. 0.6, it's still fine. I'm gonna speed a little bit through this. How are we doing over on this side? Detonate! Oh wow, you're fully done. That's great. Now this is complicated. No, I can just go there. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna need a vertical power shaft. And then a vertical power shaft. And then one of these, and then one of these, and then one of these. That should work. And then these should get like 270? Something like that. So if we get 2 of those, we get like half of what it needs. That's fine. I'm not really invested in this anymore. I'm just gonna delete all of these. Because we don't really need them. We never needed them anyway. I just needed to box in, you know, the tubeway. And then everything would have been fine. But I forgot, alas. Okay, I'm getting a little bit chilly, so I'm gonna put my electric heater back on. Might also has to do something with that I don't really have, like... This is just a thin sweater. I don't really have like a thick sweater on right now. We're also kind of lacking in gears, but that's also like nothing new under the sun. How are we doing in gears in here? Not great. Arguably, we're not doing great anywhere. Worst by far in treated planks. Best by far in gears, so maybe we'll just keep it that way. Because I don't really want to use more power. We have so little power anyway already. Yeah, you just like power, it's fine. 3 more days, guys. What else was I working on? Oh, you guys can work again. How's the power doing? At least 2 of them can work again. But now these are... Yeah, okay. That's wrong. Okay, I will keep the charging stations closed for like a little bit. Like a little bit longer. So that the batteries can kind of catch up, you know? And as soon as the batteries are on full force again, I'll put everything open again. I want you on supply 2. I also never really used this system, like obtain and supply, well either. This is the first time that I'm actually thinking about how to use that. You just imagine what our next map will be. I've learned so much from this again. I've learned that I'm really obsessed with like building things into walls. But I do think I would want to go back to folktales. I think folktales are just more my type of beavers. I was gonna say my type of people, but then Thomas would complain that beavers are not people. How we doing over here? 8%, how we doing over here? Oh, we're getting some. Some of these have just been tapped. You're ready to be tapped. I do also quite enjoy that this is one of the last jobs that is just beavers. There's no robots. I do think that they should have workplace priority. Because they are the only job that can be done by beavers. In my world, at least. Tappers. What is going on with you that you have such low... Is it just because it takes long? Because that really shouldn't count as being... percentage of time spent on production as opposed to downtime, such as... But I think you're just having a lot of downtime because the process takes forever. But that doesn't mean that it's not productive, it just means that it takes forever. Don't yell at me with your bad stats if there's nothing I can do. Building lacks power. I know, honey, I know. Centrifuge, we have no longer bad water, that's fine. It's one more day, guys. One more day. One day more. One more day. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Very slowly going up again. But it's out of energy. Well, then go find a thing. It's not like there aren't any charging stations. I mean, I feel like all of them are used pretty hardly. Is that English? I don't think that's English. You guys know what I mean. How's my well-being doing? Great, okay. It's kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect. It's kind of the highest that we can do. Only thing left is the Earth repopulator. Which is a slow work in progress. It's kind of just surviving for now. You know, there's not, I mean, it's not really like crazy projects anymore. I'm just waiting. We'll keep on waiting, waiting, waiting on the world to change. We'll keep on waiting, waiting on the world to change. Are you not marked for cutting? Of course you're not. Waiting on the world to change. Have I ever seen the metal here? This looks so cool. Normally it's hidden by the waterfall. That's so cool. We're not gonna get it. I'm very satisfied with us being like there. That was my goal. We made it happen. We could also just put an engine here, you know? Because I don't really like these people. I know I just built them. I like the one, but I don't think I like this one. So I do think I'm just gonna build an engine. It's really funny because I consider myself, I mean, I literally studied sustainability. You know? So I think that's kind of funny. Oh, this is what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, let's go to 2 times speed. Now this guy's working. Now we can go here and we can put up all the things again. Go, 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 go. And the fluid dumps. And I will turn off the ones that I don't want to work. Because you are still a-okay. Yeah, 1.17 is still fine. Oh, you definitely need water, though. You can go. And you're not working fast, but you're working. Yeah, I like the 1. I didn't like the 2. How are the beavers doing? Look, the beavers are amazing. They're doing so well. They are so incredibly happy. Like, they couldn't be happier. They couldn't be happier. Right, dear? Couldn't be happier. Right here. Yeah. We're kind of like in the final stages of this city, in my opinion. So we're building the Earth Repopulator, which is taking a lot of treated planks, and we need to wait for that. And oh, look at this filling up! Guys, this has been so easy. So one of my goals, this is the industrial clan, yeah. One of my goals for this map was to reach this mine, and we did so. I foolishly wanted to fill this thing with water, so we're doing that. Oh, we really don't need any of these. I have so many robots. I have more robots than I know what to do with. And this one is enough. Yeah, we made a little pool right here. You know what we could do? Which ones are grown more? 46. Wait, you cannot reach there, can you? No. 55. 4. Some of these are just cut. Really, they really grow uneven. That's just great. Because, like, what if we just unmark these? Because we really just need more pine. Need more pine resin. Desperately. So, let's just do that. We'll ignore the birches that are there. It's all the pines in this area. Yeah. Because they've been planted anyway, you know, and they've been growing a little bit. And we just need all the pine resin that we can get. These are already unmarked. I'm gonna these two. So we need all the pine resin we can get. We have like a little robot station here. Let me put them all back on. So there's mostly robots working on this side of the river. There's only like 2 tapper shacks. Like this employs normal beavers and this one employs a normal beaver. And I think the rest of them are all robots. So I made like a little robot port with charging station and with grease and with the control tower that they really like. So they can get a boost while they're charging. Wah. So I really like that too. What are we doing over here? Still really good. So we're just kind of, you know, waiting. This is a lot of pine resin. Do we need help? I really do not want to make this into a bot job. Like a robot job. Because this is the only job that's not for robots right now. But I do need a lot of pine resin. Can I see? Yeah, I have nothing. Because we need a ton of treated planks, and they need pine resin. Like, we have plenty. For now, I'm gonna stop cutting all of the pines. No longer are pines legal to cut anymore in this country. No, I do need to put like a tapper shack. Oh, isn't that perfect? Fantastic. Hello! Did you know there's a giant island of garbage in the middle of the... Yeah, of course I know. It's the giant garbage patch. Seneca, I studied sustainability. I studied environmental sciences. Of course I know this. It's about the size of Texas. I mean, last I heard, it was about the size of Texas. Let's go. You could do better, Seneca. You could definitely do better. I'm disappointed. I know you can make great jokes. Oh, the Great Garbage Patch in the Pacific. I don't know what. I just know island and ocean. I don't remember what oceans are where. It's not my job. Yes, we're gonna... I said we're gonna unmark all of the pine trees, then we're gonna do just that. Unmark all of the pine trees. All of them unmarked. Gonna put another tapper shack right here. Where did I just put the other one? Here. Okay. Okay. Now we just wait. Okay. I am fine with these 5 being cut. I'm really curious how fast our logs will go down, but we have a little bit in storage. Sometimes you gotta make dad jokes that deal damage. Yeah, but the real ones deal damage in like a good way. You're like, oh, I kind of earned that. This one just made me sigh. Yay, you're getting pine resin. It's also immediately hauled away, but that's fine. Let's go, Rashi. Oh my goodness. I forgot my Spanish. Also, my battery of my phone is dead. Oh no. Oh no. I will be right back. I will do my Spanish really quick. I'm so sorry. Alright, I said I was really fast, right? I don't think I made it before midnight. But at least I tried. It's not too bad. I didn't lose my entire streak. Yes, that was pretty fast. I hope so. Yeah, no. I was too late. That's fine. At least I've done it for tomorrow. I'm on a 739 day streak. Definitely with some like streak freezes in there. Oh my goodness. Well, it worked. You guys want to follow another day in the life of one of the beavers? Because I really enjoyed following Solix on his day. You hate streaks and apps? I can understand why. It's not always for me either. Let's follow Rashi for a little bit. Here's Rashi. Rashi is asleep right now. Oh, this is also where Solix works. There go all the beavers, and they go underground, and he goes to work. Getting all the pine resin that we so desperately need. We actually have some in stock right now. That's amazing. Because we have enough in stock, Then I can make another factory for the treated planks, then we can double the production. That would be nice. I'm kind of hard to see, Solix. Oh, sorry, Rashi. So used to following Solix now. Another box. I really love. Oh, look at that. Don't you just love the detail of this game? Whee! I hope you guys don't mind following a beaver for a little bit. I love watching that. Like, look at the textures on the bark. I think it looks kind of cool. Like, this game was on the one side never meant to be looked at this close, but then you are able to, so. Streak in the Alcoholics Anonymous and similar organizations is sometimes blamed for the prevalence of people falling so deep when they get one bit of addicting substance by accident, because the streak is already broken, might as well. That's why I kind of like the Duolingo streak freeze, is that, like in a case like today, if I miss a day, it won't, I still have, like, I have 2 streak freezes, and they get refilled every so often, like if you've done 7 days in a row. Oh look, we're skydiving. If you done like 7 days in a row, and if you get the opportunity to get another streak freeze. So it's not like all is lost. We're going swimming, we're going swimming! Yay! Where are you going next? Just home? No. Oh, that's the scratcher, I think. And then the rooftop terrace. This is a very popular one. Now where we're going? On the campfire. And then we're going to the theater. Kind of the same nighttime routine as Solix had. Now we're going... Oh, going to the mud bath. We haven't really been here. That's fun. And then we're just gonna stand around for a little bit. Get our till re-stamped. How fun. And then we're gonna go to sleep. We have our 10-year graduation anniversary this year. Like your high school? Or like your university? I guess that's 10 years ago. Oh my god, it's 10 years ago. High school, okay. It's my 10-year anniversary of graduating from university. Did I say university twice? It's my 10-year graduation anniversary from university. It makes me feel old. Kingith, are you able to do this all by yourself? Like, are you okay? You definitely need to, like, pause. I'm just gonna get rid of this one again. 3 is kind of what we need to keep the population stable. And with 4 we get a little increase. This is good. Is my canola oil gone again? Okay, so we do definitely need the other oil press. Same? What do you mean same? What did I say? Same like 10 years from high school? From university? I'm so confused. How are you doing for power? Ah, these are going up again? Yeah, that's good. As soon as these are up again, then I am willing to put like the bot factories back on. Then I kind of want to have like a number around 100 bots, because you can see that's kind of the number that we need. Same for feeling old, yeah. 2 years ago, you noticed that the kids that graduated back then were the 5th graders when you graduated. When I go to my university, like every study has their own study association. And so you have a student association that's more for like all students from all studies, and then you have study associations that are just for your study. And I never was in a board, but I was a really active member. And I started a photography commission. Is it called a commission? Yeah, it's called a commission. Committee. A photography committee. And we painted this wardrobe. It's not a wardrobe. More like a shelf? It's not really a shelf. What do you call it? Like a closet? Filing cabinet? Closet? Let's call it a closet. Yeah. And we painted it blue because that was kind of the theme of my year. We were a really small year. No, it's fine, Seneca. Like my year in university was only 16 people. So it was really, really small. And we kind of made like sweaters for ourselves with like a logo and everything that I got to design. It was really fun. It wasn't good, but it was fun. So we painted that logo on one of the closets. In storage closets. Yeah, storage closets. In the place where our study association was. And that's still there. So every time I go there, I can be like, I did that. And everyone was like, whoa, that's so old. I'm like, I know. I know. Should we put another tapper shack? I don't know, Rashi can do all this by herself. Let's put another one. We have enough beavers. We can always, you know, put them down again. At this point, I don't really mind having extras. How are you doing? 0.5. Still need a little bit more. Still need a little bit more. Logs, still okay. Okay, that's good. It's good. It's good. Das ist gut. Now, do I dare put another wood shop? Oh, we already have to. My. Could we fit one here? We could, but how do we get it power? Let's place the wood shop first. Because it does fit here, which is really nice. And I think it's a lot nicer to fit here. It should be connected like this. I went to bed really early today, so you woke up too early, and now you're doing the biphasic sleep thing. Going to bed early is just not in my dictionary. I've never heard of it. I don't know what it means. It's not for me. Like 8 p.m. Like you went to sleep at 8 p.m. and you woke up at 10:30 p.m. You can also just use like normal time things because I am Dutch. I'm working on it, honey. I'm working on it. But like, then you went to sleep at 8 p.m. and woke up at 10:30 p.m. Is that what you mean? Sorry, I have an itchy eye. Oh, that's really not ideal. It's really not ideal. Gareth, are you okay with dealing with all of these trees? Do you need help? I think Rashi is happy with the help. How's Solix doing? I don't think Solix has much to do right now. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly getting there. How are we doing on this side? Slowly getting there. I think we're building up a little bit of stock. When I speak English, you automatically use imperial measurements. I usually do too, because it's just easier for, I mean, you and I mostly communicate with like American people. And it's just easier that way. That's why I kind of always translate like temperatures and everything. Before I share them, I usually look them up online. Make Americans use metric! Yeah, knew you were gonna say something, Luke. But I usually like pre-translate. When Nika showed up to my stream, she has been translating Fahrenheit to Celsius, and that's really nice. Those damn pirates. We're lying to you when we tell you we don't know the metric system. Those damn pirates. How are we doing over here? Slowly. Yeah, we kind of just need more of everything. Kind of just need time. Now, did I want to do anything with this? Or did I just think it looked pretty? First of all, I think you know the answer. I kind of thought it looked pretty. They stole America's metric measurements. That actually happened? Ah, that's interesting. Okay, we're gonna 3-speed because I don't really know what to do right now. Like, our well-being is over the moon. Shelter. We have too many beavers. We need extra housing. You can get a row house. Can I put a row house somewhere? Like they're 2 by 1. It would be great if we could fit them like somewhere here. Especially on the lower level, that would be great. I could just cut these trees and have it like connect there. Oh, it's even one higher. Shit, tall girl. I could also put it here, but it's kind of stupid looking, isn't it? Choices, choices. Could remove part of the fence. I think it like it best if I could put it here, so that's what we're gonna do. Will I regret this? Maybe, possibly. We'll see. We only pretend not to know metric because we enjoy how much it irritates Europeans. Still like the old British money, because it confuses everyone. Like the new British money doesn't confuse everyone. How many fit in here? 5. That's enough. Please don't know what Seneca is talking about was a time in 1790s when the US considered the metric system back when it had no standard units. France sent the US a scientist and a kilogram standard, but they were captured by pirates. It's a pretty fun story. I like that story. Okay, you. A little skinny house. Oh, some of these get to 107? My goodness. You are ancient. How old do you get? $107. My. I don't think I want to be that old. Is there anything I can do? Is there anything? I just added an extra roof, so surely they'll love that. Ooh, you can get to work again. You're kind of low. Yeah. How are you doing? You're kind of good. No, we just watched the sunset on a grateful universe. You know what? It might be just a good way. I mean, it's kind of boring to end right now because I feel like we're really close, but then again, we are really not that close at all because we still have so long to do. And I don't really know what I'm gonna do when we're streaming this next because I don't really think there's much to do. Like, everything is just kind of going. And I bet that after we finish the Earth Repopulator, it's just gonna be more waiting because we need to find the, like, to gather the resources to, like, build the thing. The same thing happened with the thing from the folktales. Then in the 8020s or 8030s, the US hired a Swiss immigrant to create standard units, and he recommended the metric system and actually had standard prototypes, but it had fallen out of favor in France, and we would have been the only country using it. That would be really bad, right? So we kept using English units. Like idiots! No, I'm sorry. Didn't mean that. 1 pound is 20 shilling is 240 pence. 1 shilling is 12 pence. It's kind of like the wizard money. Like, no one understands how the wizard money works either. Some of the bots broke down. Oh, we're kind of getting to like 100 again. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna stop stream because it's past midnight and maybe that's good for me, and we're not doing much in Timberborn right now anyway. So we're gonna go save game, Iron Empire, save, overwrite. There's also half a penny and a guinea, which is 1 pound and 1 shilling. Exit to desktop. Exit. Alright. Wow, and now the game is really... Oh, not the game. The OBS is being weird. Then, in the 1870s, they considered adopting the metric system again, but the US decided that it would eventually become powerful enough to cram English units down the throats of everyone who wanted to do business with the US. So why should we follow international norms? I've never read a thing more American than that. Yeah, so that was Timberborn. Hope you guys liked it. Hope you guys enjoyed the little break from Sims. We're definitely doing more Sims. Don't you worry. And if you didn't really like me playing this, then definitely do worry. Yeah, should we see if there's anyone to raid? There are some people playing Timberborn. Starting a new season in Timberborn. The beavers are coming. I smell smoke. But that guy just like started 10 seconds ago. That sounded like it was written from a very European point of view. I know you're American. Yeah. But look, you are pretty like pro-Europe. You weren't even diplomatic enough to pretend that wasn't the case. I mean, I feel like that's still like the US identity. Like, we will become powerful enough to cram anything we want down the throats of anything who want to do anything with us, which is partially true. Partially true. But not fully. I don't really know. I don't really know. It was fun. This is why it's hard to like rate someone, you know? Like, I don't really know. It was fun. And there's someone who's just starting a new season and they only have one viewer. Like, that's kind of sad. We could just go there. Live my life for a few minutes. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's just, I mean, we're not many either, but that's, you know. Let me get my own raid message. Please join your raid. Like, this person only has one viewer. Can you imagine how awesome it is if we can bring some people over to them? As I said, I don't really know them. So, be nice. Okay, thank you guys so much for being here. I will update my schedule for next week. I will not be here tomorrow because I'm doing karaoke. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here, and I'll see you guys later. Bye!
put in all that area, because I think how it works is it kind of fills in as they spread